Okay, hello and welcome. Tales of my demise had greatly exaggerated. Yeah, well, it's only been like 10 weeks, and in 10 weeks OBS has changed its design. Oh, lovely. And so has Twitch. Lovely. I have more free time now. That means I can start streaming again. Hooray! It should be fine for a month or two now. So yeah. Let's see. I was wondering on what I was going to be doing, but as luck would have it, I saw a trailer which came out recently, and it sort of decided what I would be doing for itself. So let me just load this up here. And you can try and guess what it is. You're gonna guess it in one note. There we go. Yes, it's Morrowind. So I did say that we would return to this when I finished playing through it last time. Astute of you will have noticed it's in widescreen. Since I finished the main game and the 2 expansions, we can, I'm allowed myself to add some more mods to it. Not many, but the ones which I have added are very extensive. I still have the, Morrowind fan patch on to fix, like, corruptions and so on. Hey, that music. I did fiddle with it. It's just very loud. Anyway, so yeah, there's a community patch to fix some corruptions which can happen with save files. Base game bugs are still there. I have got the graphics enhanced mod. So if we load this up here, you might see something else which is a bit different.
I greet you as a friend.
Hello.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Hello. You're in the way.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Yes, yes, thank you very much. Look at that draw distance. Holy crap. Who knew that Vivek was just over there across the ways a little? Get out of the way, you people.
All right then.
So, yeah, I had entertained the idea of playing through base Morrowind with the graphics extended mod enabled, which would allow you to see
Stay
further
out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
in the game world. Get out of here, jeez. But I ended up deciding against it because, well, the base game's not really designed for that. So, because it kind of ruins the illusion a bit of how vast the game world feels. When you can be like, oh, there's Vivek over there. Flimsy reasoning, but hey, I played through it without it, so we played without it. That's really all that it comes down to. But that's really just a side effect, because, or a side thing I activated, because there is another mod which I have active. Now, a few days ago, an update was released for the game, for a mod which I have been aware of for, it's probably been over a decade. Apparently, reading this, it has been going on for 21 years. This is the Tamriel Rebuilt mod. It had an updated version, number 22.11, released, let's see, 24th, Thursday of this year, and in November, called the Dominions of Dust, which adds another area of the Morrowind landmass. But I hear some of you say, this game takes place in Morrowind. Surely that means that we've already explored Morrowind. Well, viewer, I say. Making a situation up which I can respond to. We have only explored the island of Vardenfell.
Stay out of trouble and you won't
And a little bit of the mainland in Mournhold. And the extra island in Solstheim. But Morrowind, the game, takes place in Vardenfell, which is an island surrounded by the landmass that is Morrowind. if we bring up the main map here, which I also have another part of the community patch enabled to allow it to be a bit more extensive, we can see here, just shrink that a bit, doesn't need to be that big, all the areas that the Tamriel Rebuilt mod has added. So this is Vardenfell, this is Solstheim, and all this landmass here is stuff which is added by the Tamriel Rebuilt mod. I believe this area over here is what they've added in the last patch. I have not done an extensive playthrough or exploration of what they've added over the years. I've had brief looks at it, zooms over the land at set speed, you know, 9,999. Maybe gone into a few dungeons, but I haven't had a really extensive look at what they've done. So I thought we could do that. That sounds like fun to me. And I'm taking you all along for the ride whether you want to or not. So yeah, we haven't even explored all of Vardenfell, but we've gone to all the major places. We are still, our character, Irala, level 34, Dark Elf Warlock, all kitted out in Daedric armor and so many magical geegles that we have a whole bunch of passive stat boosts. We're pretty powerful. Heavy armor, long blade is 100, enchants 53, restoration 95, destruction 52, and so on and so forth. What's our athleticism? 63, 65. Okay, it's not 100 yet. Hey, welcome, DG, and the great gentleman. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yes, it's been a while. 10 weeks. I've been very busy.
You won't get hurt.
But it's good to see you again. Both Daedric pauldrons even. Yes, I had to look up guides on where all the parts were, because I think one of the pauldrons is in Bornhold and the other pauldron is in Solstheim. There's like one of each, so I think you can miss the pauldron in Solstheim. I think it's in an area you can't get back to once you finish it, so you have to keep an eye out for it the first time you're there. Maybe, hang on, no, it's in the Frost Giant's lair, so I don't know whether you can go back there. I think you can. I think I was thinking of Hircine's arena area. I'm doing well, thank you. Much better now that I don't have so much to worry about. It's nice having some free time, though it feels weird. It doesn't feel correct. I've been very busy working on things. Anyway.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
So the Tamriel Rebuilt mod, which we're looking at, if you want to install it yourself, it has multiple parts, and I can highly recommend you read through the installation guide they have. People are very loud. Because there are parts of it, for the most part, it is as simple as dropping the files into the data folder for Morrowind. However, you have to, what's the term you use? You have to register three parts of the mod in the Morrowind.ini file, which is something I tripped up on. Related to that, if you do it yourself, make sure that the numbers of what you copy and paste in there from the guide follow on from the ones which are there originally, because it goes like 1, 2, but the three entries they have to copy and paste from their installation file goes 4, 5, 6, where they have to go 3, 4, 5. So that was an issue I was having. It was causing textures and meshes to not load incorrectly for the mod. But anyway, let's talk to this person. Played through Bad Company 2, finished it yesterday. Still a fun campaign. I don't know if I know of that. It sounds familiar, but I most likely haven't played it myself. I guess maybe it's a squad-based game or something like that? Let's see. So travel, and we have 2 places to go to: Old Ebonheart or Tain. Tain? We'll go to Old Ebonheart.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
And here we are. Aita the Spear. This is Old Ebonheart. I believe this place was founded first, and then when they got permission to for the Empire to settle in Vardenfell, they created Ebonheart, where we just came from, which is over here. And now we're over here, so... I don't think you would have been able to go to this city since Arena. You'll be able to appreciate the scale of this mod. This is an entire city with walls and shops and individual people. I think there's quests to do for some of them as well. That's something which I haven't actually looked at too much. I think the quests, for the most part, are like little jobs you can do for people and so on. Greetings, my friend. I am Sertio, the traveling wise woman. I can see you're quite the traveler yourself. May I interest you in miraculous talismans and trinkets of my people? What do you mean, drop the act? Fine. I don't have anything to do with the Ashlanders. Couldn't even name a single bloody tribe, if I had to. But a girl's gotta learn a living, no? It's not like I'm hurting anyone. Just spicing up the old sales pitch with some magic mumbo-jumbo, you know. Leave the customers with a sense of wonder. Okay. What have you got? Amulets, fire petals, green lichen, shulk, paper, a toy guar, old Ebonheart ash statue. I don't know if you should be selling those. Actually, that wouldn't be a problem now. We actually defeated Dagorthur, so they're kind of just inert now, wouldn't they be? Battlefield series. Oh, right. Got Red Faction during the Black Friday. I think I have that on GOG. That's another game I've been meaning to look at. I remember having fun with the demo. It had a glass house, like tech demo map, which I remember mining around in. Now I can play Deep Rock Galactic when I want to have destructible terrain. And Serious Sam 2. I don't have that one. I probably should check it out. People seem to be a bit of a more positive opinion of it these days than when it first came out. I haven't played it myself. It's a lot wackier than the other ones. Now we're taking Toy Guar. Here you go. There you go. What else you got? Your trade. You're a trader. What do you say about Almalexia? It's the city where the king lives. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yes, because we killed Almalexia, didn't we? They're the gods' native dark elf worships, aren't they? I know 2 of them are named after cities in which they live. Vivek lives in Vivek, and Almalexia lives in Almalexia. Yes. It's very confusing like that. Arnulf Smith. Let's have a look in here. I think there's some new armor in this mod.
Don't stand about.
But I think it fits into the normal progression of the base game armor. Because I think it's like... I think it's some bone mold armor. Because there's some other great houses which are present on mainland Morrowind, which aren't in Vardenfell. Yeah, we've got far superior stuff to yours. So... I think there's a bit of screen tearing. Is there an option to put on VSync? No. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to fiddle with the settings too much.
Shouldn't be here.
Because I don't want to mess things up. I have to run a program outside of the game to get it working. What brings you to Old Ebonheart? Can you believe the city was once a bastion of Dunmer culture? There were temple shrines, tong halls, and lordly gardens. Then, some 400 years ago, the Empire came, and the proud members of House Indoril, that's one of the other great houses, which we haven't actually seen in Vardenfell, I don't think. No. Refused to surrender. They put the city to the torch and died martyrs. Those lowlier Dunmer who managed to escape the burning city fled across the delta of Thea River and founded a miserable village known as Golmok. Okay. We'll be able to learn more about Morrowind. What have you got? Bone mold helm. Yeah, I think there's like a different helmet which you can get based on one of the other great houses. Because, oh, let's see. Base Morrowind has great houses Hlalu, Telvanni, and Redoran. And then there's Indoril on the mainland, and there's another one, and I can't remember the name at the moment. Oh, why am I blanking on that? I should remember what they are. I need to open Morrowind to enable VSync. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't show up every. It's not too bad. I think it's just something I noticed then. So, what's this say? Helseth ascends the throne. King Hlalu Athin Lethan of Morrowind has passed away after a struggle with illness. The Bellman offers its condolences to his widow, Ravani Lethan. As the king died childless, the crown now passes to his grand-nephew and scion of our fair city's one-time ruling Dark Elf clan, Helseth. Long live King Hlalu Helseth, Duke of Mournhold and ruler of all Morrowind, who have met the king in a tribunal. Profile of Queen Berenzia. The Dowager Queen of Wayrest, Berenzia, is a force to be reckoned with. A contemporary of Tiber Septim himself, she once ruled Morrowind as its first queen following the armistice, and helped put an end to the Imperial Simulacrum. That's I believe that's the events of Arena, where Uriel Septim VII gets put away by Jagarthan. While her son is now our king. Or is that the events of Daggerfall? No, I think it's the events of Arena. While her son is now our king, rumor has it that the crown was offered to her first. Is the Queen Mother the real power behind the throne? Real Lord Ballot on page 6. We have an advertisement. Necromantic services for reasonable prices. Missed your opportunity to bid a loved one goodbye? Do you have questions for the recently deceased? Worried about your family's medical history? Seek out Hastolphus Velifer for all your soothsaying and communion needs. Yeah. So, this is something which becomes less of a thing in the later Elder Scrolls games. But while the Dark Elves in Morrowind dislike necromancy, necromancy is actually at least legal within the rest of the Empire. I think it's the case in Oblivion, but it's very much a case of like, it's legal, but the necromancers are causing a lot of problems, so we hate them. In Daggerfall, they were pretty much outlawed as well. So, yeah. Oh well. But it is kind of supposed to be like a recognized grouping. I think it's still the actual thing in Skyrim as well. But because the Nords don't really like magic to begin with, I think the mages try not to push their luck with necromancy. Anyway, it just interests me, the idea of like having a setting with everyday necromancy available. What's this say? Has anyone seen a horse? Chestnut mare, half Valusian wild horse and half Nibinian courser. Bright blue eyes. Answers to the name of Roz. Last seen at the Guar Pen outside the city gates. Sir Hormidak Farelli, Knight of the Order of the Fiery Hoof. Legion smashes Soul Rest rebels. Joyous news from southeastern Blackmarsh as the Imperial Expeditionary Forces has struck a decisive blow against the insurgent Argonian tribes. After strategically eliminating smaller resistance camps, Knight Commander Nironorn of Dusk finally forced the elusive rebels to engage our forces in a pitched battle on favorable terrain. The bulk of the enemy horde was wiped out, and remaining pockets of resistance were promptly dealt with. Our Far East Navy played a crucial supporting role by defending the coastal city of Solrest, while the Expeditionary Force was mopping up the last remaining rebels. Dashing Deshan Duke displaced. Duke Furios Matimus of Deshan has taken up residence in our city, following threats to his life in his ducal seat of Tyr. The noble hails from the Imperial Heartland and is a socialite with a stellar reputation among the Cyrodiilic aristocracy. One can only speculate why his subjects in Deshan are so unwelcoming to him. Perhaps crude elements among the agrarian dress envy his sophistication. Yes, that's it, House Dress. That's the other one. You never got around to it, but you always wanted to try a Skyrim playthrough as a spellcaster or raising the dead to fight for you. Could you believe that's possible? Yeah. I think... Let me think. It's been a while since I've played base Skyrim. I know there's a raise... there's like a summon skeleton spell. And the raise dead spell was more like raise a corpse as a zombie, temporarily. I think you could get some other necromancy spells from the Dawn Guard expansion. Not just through vampirism, but I think one of the areas later on gives you some innate abilities. There's a great mod for Skyrim, which I really like, called Undeath Resurgent, or something like that, which allows you to basically become a lich. But it's very much a higher level character quest line. Let me just lower that music a bit more. I had this all set last time I played this, but since then I've had to transfer Morrowind to a new hard drive, and all my settings got left behind, so apologies for the fiddling around. We can take the nail. What's this say? Visit Sertiel's outlandish goods at the Dock's Gate. The finest dark elf trinkets and baubles for sale. Learn the ways of the Zingamagid Ashlanders from Sertiel, the traveling wise woman. She did just tell us that she made that up. This is interesting because last time I did have a brief wander around here to see whether things were working. And last time I had a look on my own, this newspaper here was actually outlining Dagorthur being defeated. So let's have a look up here. Got some more shops. A lot of these are just like tailors, barristers. What? Legal advice? Hello, Warlock, I presume? Yes, all very well and good. Excuse me, but I'm trying to concentrate on an important business matter here. You know, I am Raynant Alciente, solicitor and member of the Barristers Guild. The Guild of Barristers is the official Empire-sanctioned society of educated solicitors and scholars of law, as it is described in Section 15 of the Great Guilds Act of the Second Era. As per the Charter, private citizens of the Empire may contact the Guild for simple legal advice, as well as prosecution or defense for criminal proceedings. It is difficult to make sense of the laws of Morrowind, since there's not just one legislature, but many. First, there's of course the Empire and Imperial law, which is supposed to bind and protect all the citizens. However, the Treaty of the Armistice grants the natives the right to uphold their ancient laws on the side. As a result, there are some corners in the province where what we view as fundamental rights, such as freedom from slavery or rights to life without fear of violence, simply do not exist. Yeah, Morrowind has got... Well, Vardenfell has got, like, slavery existing still as part of that agreement. And, I guess fear from violence is pretty much if someone insults you, you can fight them and not get found guilty for it. But I think that's the case in Oblivion too, so... Here we have a church to the, 9 divines. Yeah, I had to think for a moment whether it's 9 or 8, including Talos. But here we go.
So, you want something?
Stendar Julianus. Let's see. What's it do? What's the buff I get for that? 5 points of intelligence. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Small little buff. I shouldn't be praying at that altar. I'm actually the head of the church in Morrowind or in Varnamville. Oh well. This is an outreach program. Even got a garden up here. I'm very impressed by the amount of detail they put into this mod. Oh. I do have a point for this because I went up here and look at that view distance, that draw distance. It's incredible. I can actually see that there's a building over there. It looks very nice. I think there might be some different skies as well, but not too sure. You can just see the city from up here too. I'm gonna actually have a look at that castle. I'm sure they won't mind me just barging in. You think you prefer a little distance fog? I can understand that. It does give, it's why I played through base Morrowind with it, because it does give the game a kind of a unique feel to it. This isn't infinite draw distance. I think it lets you see like, I think it's, the default setting for it is like 5, what's it called? Cells? So it will fade out eventually over there. You can put it further. You can put it to 20. You could sit and see Deneen and see Red Mountain in the distance. That gets a little bit silly though. See, and things sort of fade out over there. It doesn't have the blue fog, but... Let's see. What's in here? All these little details too, with the shields and all that. Hall of Justice. Hello. So it turns out the Nerevarine is an outlander after all, and from what I hear, being Nerevarine was no picnic for you. Well done, yeah. Getting pushed around by everyone. Hello. I asked myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? Oh, why don't you like me? Everyone likes me. Our city's taverns reviewed. What? Oh, okay. Goes over the different taverns in the city. What else is here? White Book of Third Era. Yearbook of the affairs of the Indoril Council for the year Third Era 426. It lists the current members of the council and their residences. It also chronicles significant events and council actions for the year. Okay. Boring. Uprising in Almalexia. Witness reports from the archives of the Imperial Commission for Post-Simulacrum Restoration. Yes, right. The Imperial Simulacrum was the events of Arena. The 10 years where Jagathan was on the throne. It could be argued that the chaos culminated in the easternmost province of Morrowind. During the simulacrum, Morrowind engaged in a border war with Black Marsh, and the hordes of Old Ebonheart and Firewatch became locked in a stalemate civil war. The event which preceded and attributed to the ignition of these senseless conflicts was the Third Era 391 uprising in Almalexia. During the riots, the streets of the capital city of Mournhold were overrun by masses of revolting peasantry, and the regent of Morrowind, Lord Symmachus, was slain. I believe Symmachus was... Was he the husband of Queen Barentia? Or at least like a consort of Queen Barentia? I think we've got his dagger, which was given to us by her for completing some quests. After the fall of Jagathan, the Commission for Post-Simulacra Restoration ordered the collecting of witness reports to shed light on events of the revolt. The commission permitted me to go through their archives and select a number of accounts for publication. In most cases, the interviewees suffered from a severe, and may I say convenient, amnesia concerning the uprising. The 3 witness reports that I have chosen to publish here, however, give interesting insight into the uprising from 3 very different points of view. Okay. Okay. And a temple caretaker. Caretaker. Okay. I won't read all that. History of Ebonheart. What that? Although its early history is murky, mired in myth and native superstition, Imperial paleognosticators date the founding of Ebonheart to very early in the First Era. Atop its rocky outcrop commanding views over the surrounding land, it would have offered a natural defensive position that just as it does today. Of its early inhabitants, we know little. The city is first recorded as Kalan, literally Heart of Ebony, a probable reference to the missing god Shazar, who, unusually, was widely worshipped by the elves in this region. Is that Lorcan by another name? The ancient Nordic sagas mention a great temple or monastery dedicated to Shazar, somewhere directly south of Red Mountain and north of Mournhold, which I conjecturally associate with Kalan on the basis of admittedly scant evidence. The debate raged for many centuries over which city was founded first, Ebonheart or Mournhold. The geography of Velof's pilgrimage suggests it is the former that deserves the honour, although significant geological upheaval has occurred since this time, which further muddies the metaphorical waters. Either way, the 2 cities were equal rivals for a considerable period, a state of affairs that only came to an end with the emergence of the tribunal faith and the adoption of Mournhold as the seat of the goddess Elmalexia. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And blah, blah. Okay. What's this? War of Honor. Fascinating. Get me off the table. Thank you. You're a scribe. Okay. What's this here? Here hangs the dagger of the heathen god Vives, laid down at the feet of Tiber Victorious as a sign of the armistice. Is that supposed to be Vivek? Hello, what have you got to say? Sergeant at Arms. You can train me a long blade, blunt weapon, and axe. Fascinating. How much gold do I have? Okay. Stupid amounts. One thing I wouldn't particularly mind is having some,
You want something?
like new interior modules for wider halls and so on. Ooh, that's neat. There's a scroll case. Big vase.
So, you want something?
Shrine.
These shoes are killing me.
Here to see the castle?
Yes. You're all saying the same thing. Because I find the hallways are very... They don't have landmarks in them, really. So they all look the same.
Here to see the castle?
Is this a throne room? Oh, hey, it's a map of Tamriel.
So, you want
Yes, did I say this? Tamriel Rebuilt was originally focused on including the entirety of Tamriel eventually, but they've since scaled it back to just the province of Morrowind, which probably for the best, since that's a lot of land to cover. Even so. So yeah, this is Vardenfell, where the base game of Morrowind takes place. There's Solstheim. Mournhold, I think it's like around here somewhere. Mournhold's just the capital city. So Tamriel Rebuilt is focused on adding all of this. And from this you can see they've added like a fair bit of it. Did I hear something? No, I should have guessed. Hello. The Storm Atronach speaks with a voice crackling like lightning that barely registers a speech. Kakzul. Hello. The Storm Atronach obviously doesn't understand what you said. It's very silent. Okay. Yes, greetings. I am Minervius Venius, Minister of Telvanni Affairs, and my Daedric friend is Raskar Zal, the official representative of House Telvanni. Or at least, that is the working hypothesis. There's a bit of a language barrier between us, so I'm not completely sure. That is the name, I think, of the Storm Atronach. The Telvanni Council has chosen to send it to here as their official representative on all matters concerning them. Unfortunately, it doesn't speak a word of Tamrielic, nor even of the Elven languages, and I don't speak a word of its language. So currently, the situation is a bit awkward for everyone involved. I'd imagine so. Why would the Telvanni send a Daedra? Probably as a joke. This is their small way of rebelling against the Empire, yeah. Each of the great houses is required to send a representative here, but exactly who or what they choose as their representative is entirely their decision. So the Telvanni Council decided to be clever and sent Raskar Zal. Technically, they haven't done anything wrong, but this is rather juvenile for a council of 300-year-old wizards, if you ask me. You haven't had to deal with them. I think I ended up killing quite a few of them because I got fed up with their games. Not interested. I could help you understand it. I could get rid of it for you. Could hope you understand it. Maybe. I'm not sure. Are you good with Daedric languages? Like I said, the thing doesn't speak any language I would recognize. Deciphering its speech would be very difficult. Yeah, I could at least try. Alright, I'm trusting you this one. Try to figure out the meaning of the sounds that it uses most frequently. That way, I hope, it will be possible to slowly decipher what it's saying. Be careful not to accidentally provoke it in any way. Whether I like it or not, this Atronach is a diplomat in the eyes of the law.
How are you today?
Okay. Make a save. Kaksul? The Storm Atronach seemingly approves of your pronunciation, even though it is a little off. Raskar Zal. Zimel Raskar Zal. Zig Telvanni. I guess I'm Raskar Zal of Telvanni. Something like that. Zimel? The Storm Atronach points at its face. Face? Point? Atronach? The Storm Atronach seems to concur. At Zimel. Oh, come on. This guy could have figured this out. This is like trying to translate the Lizardman speak in what's it called? Ultimate Underworld. Zig Telvanni? The Storm Atronach waves its hands as if it was casting a spell. That Telvanni? A magician? I guess the Telvanni. Yeah, okay. Sure. Zimel. I already know. Zimel means Atronach. I would have thought it just means me, but oh well. Atronach, Raskar Zal. Raskar Zal. Storm Atronach nods. That's your name, isn't it? Now points at you. With some difficulty manages to say your name. Oh, Irala. Okay. House Telvanni. Zig Telvannik Zihak Mezhal Vezhal Rasanuk. Hello, welcome Lothar. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Zihak? The store matronach gestures with both of its hands as if it was urging you to come closer. Okay, the Telvanni... Invite? Yep. Okay. Verzal. Oh, he's saying his name, but it's all stretched out. Yeah. It's clear that the store matronach means Minervius Venius. It's trying its hardest to say Minervius Venius, but doesn't quite know how. Minervuzal, Minharzaval. Okay. Razanuk. The store matronach gestures at the chair and the table next to it. A dinner? Furniture? Meeting? Nods cordially, shakes his head. Ah! Razanuk. Okay. I think... Do we have it all sorted out? I might have to do some more. Oh! It's actually translated it for us. Yeah, of House Telvanni. Okay. House Telvanni invites Minervius Vernius to a meeting. Karkraka. Store matronach gives you a soul gem. Irala. Atronach. Zimor Kaza's soul gem. I now understand enough of what Raskazar was saying. It gave me a soul gem and said it was the store matronach. Perhaps I could use this gem to summon one. In a minute since you've seen Morrowind. Yeah, I can't remember how long it was since I did my playthrough of Morrowind. I don't really want to think about it. You're doing well? Good to hear. Smooth for me. Yes, it is now, thanks. I've got a lot more free time at the moment, so I'm able to do some streaming. I was playing CNC last time I streamed. Yes. Yes, I played through the GDI campaign of Command & Conquer Remastered. I don't know whether I'll do the Nod campaign. Maybe. It was very difficult, and I only managed to finish the GDI campaign through cheesing using sandbags. It was enjoyable. I think I'll enjoy the later ones when they get around to remastering those ones. Because the first Command & Conquer is... It's an early strategy game. Let's see. It introduced itself to me and said that it was here to invite you to a meeting with the Telvanni. Really? You were able to translate its speech? Very impressive. You've saved us from a diplomatic incident. I'm sure the Telvanni will be absolutely thrilled to have you there. They probably sent you this in the hopes that you wouldn't be able to understand what they were saying, and you'd never turn up. And then complain when you don't. So whatever. Ministry of Justice? What's in here? Got papers on the floor. Messy.
How are you today?
Dunma Law. Fascinating. Dress slave trade. Why did I keep whistling that? Ah! I'm leaving! Stop it! What's this? Ebon Tower. Kinnerest Tower. Oh, that's just the name of the castle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's the Telvanni place. What's in here?
Here to see the castle?
Ministry of the Treasury. Ooh.
How are you today?
Hey, you got a printing press in here. Yeah, money? Like I need it. I'm just looking, I'm not stealing. This heavy tome is a record of Imperial administration in Morrowind province. Okay, absolutely thrilling. Let's leave.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Yeah, okay. A lot of it's just... Okay. Hup. Ow. Okay, well, let's go and explore the countryside a bit. I don't have a target or a goal on where to go, so we'll just pick a direction and go that way. There is dungeons and all that to explore. In my test run, I did go a little bit up the road here to a village which is just up the road. So we'll go there, and then I'll pick another direction. Got all these different types of trees and glowing mushrooms. That's a odd-looking creature. There's like a insect over there. What the heck are you? Velk. Okay. Well, that's strange. I don't know if I've... I don't recognize it from any other games. Temple Dome. Blind Bird and Reflect Shield. Reflect's pretty nice. And there was this little insect over here. What's this? Yeth grub. Ah! Get out of here. Okay, I'll just leave you. Yeah, just up here is the village. Forget what this place is called. Dondrill, that's it. Hello. What have we got here? Old Ebonheart, Elmalexia, the capital's that way. Elmasthea, Vul, Darvonis. I don't think we can get into Elmalexia from outside. I think the city's under quarantine because of the blight situation in Vardenfell. Hello. An outlander in my home? What's this village coming to? Please, if you hear about Lord Indiril Ilvi's bounties, then just say so. You are Hetman Nalis Varro of Dondrill. I represent its needs to the Indiril Ilvi and offer lodgings to his guard as they tirelessly patrol the Adthirin. As an itinerant priest of the temple, I roamed from village to village, preaching the tribune's sermons. Yet I never saw many outlanders until I settled here. They wander in, peddlers, sell swords, abolitionists, and the like. Nothing but nuisances. Okay. Rumors? An errant Velk has been making a mess of the fields around Dondril. Most figured it must have escaped from the Felm's Ithil paddock west of here. Wild Velk are usually too skittish to come close to settlements. We've driven them away, but they keep sneaking back to nibble on our crops. Velk? Oh. Most figured it must have escaped from Felm's Ithil, a hamlet west of here, where Velks are bred, since wild Velks are not usually so bold. We've driven it away on a number of occasions, but it knows we can't harm it, and so it's quick to return. Okay. Fascinating. Good luck with that. I'm not going to help you with it. Is that it up there? Hey, Gua. Quamas. Ooh. I spy a Dwemer ruin over there. Oh, hello. Who are you? Indoril Guard. Oh, is this a climber mine? Yeah, it's an egg mine. There. I'll just leave. There might be something in there, but yeah. I'm gonna have a look at that place over there. What's this place? Yeah, here, right? Well, it's one of those dome structures. Is there a front door? These were usually like mage hideouts in Vardenfell. Yeah, here we go. Serinthal Infirmary. Oh. You are not a god, but you will be in my dreams. Background. Ground here? No, here. Elmsivi rule inverted mountains filled with water, sloshing over the brims we build. Right. Elmsivi rule lakes. And you build on the edge or something like that. Ghost fence? We don't need the ghost fence. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to Serinthal, and please don't bother Levari Uvela. She's in an unpredictable state right now. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to know about this place? Yeah, just tell me about it. Here in this tower, pilgrims rest to heal their wounds from their journeys, and ordinators rest from their injuries from combat. We follow the creed of Saint Seren, the healer, doing our best to heal the ill on their road to recovery. What's the problem with your colleague? She is an ordinator of war, but went mad after stumbling into a cursed trap set by heretics. Now she only spouts nonsense and warped scripture, bordering on blasphemy. She's not aggressive, but I don't want to risk upsetting her, so Irana, please don't upset her. Okay. You're a healer. Okie dokie.
What is it?
Can I cast like a dispel on her or something? Do I have a dispel? Recall. Yeah, I have to relearn what all of my spells do again. Did I have an item which had dispel on it? No, that's dispel on self. I had to drop a bunch of the stuff we ended last session off in my house because I was nearly at my carry capacity. That was just some of the things which I picked up in Solstheim, which are really heavy. Nope. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
What about down here? Okay.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Hello. I am Urvas Belvane, an ordinator of the Inquisition, of high standing, I might add. I have a storied history of purging heretics, but I'll spare you the details. I wouldn't want to come across as a braggart. I have my reasons for visiting Serinthal. Yeah, okay. Sure. Give me the shield. Oh yes, because of our high standing with the temple, we can pray at the temple's altars for free. Because we are so holy. Everything's in order around here. Okay. Doesn't seem to be too much going on around here. Let's continue on to that other place. Still weird. What are these things? Hammond root. Hammum root. Okay. Carrots. What about these? I've seen these a few times. Oh, black roses. Invisibility, poison, drain fatigue, and fortify personality. Yeah. I like that they've got a new ground texture here. That's neat. Looks like they've got a huge telescope built into that place. Oh, can you tell me what these things are?
Yes, madame.
Hey.
What is it?
You're Iran. Gelva and I are locals. We've been tasked with looking after the Velk and Goals. Ilvi's retainer. Keep a sharp eye out and carry the luggage. You get the idea. We often do such tasks for the Indoril, and in turn they look after us. Not a bad deal. Yeah, okay. You're a herder and a porter, and whatever else the Lords of Indoril would have you do. I could ask you about vampires for some reason.
Yeah. So, you want something?
Hello. Interesting tent you have here. That door's, not positioned correctly. I enforce both Indoril customs and Imperial law. Move along and mind your matters. Goals is my name, though I am of humble birth. I've entered the service of the Indoril Ilvi of the thrice blessed house and march with the banner of House Indoril. It is a great honor.
Yeah.
Okay. I should probably save before I go into the buildings. Just in case the, way out isn't hooked up correctly. Ah, lava. Yeah, we'll just jump over the mountain there. So what's this place? Bethung. Okay. Centurion spiders. Oh. I'll take an emerald. And an emerald and a ruby. Get out of here. Anything all the way up there? Ah. Hey, there is. A Jinx blade, a Dwemer helmet, and a corpse. Antecedents of Dwemer lore. Now, we've seen that book before. Okay. That goes somewhere. Some ebony, Dwemer coin, another emerald. I'm picking it up more for alchemical reasons than selling it. Spear in there. Let's go have a look at that vault up there, which was locked. Lock level 15. A diamond, a peridot, and ruby. That's a new one. Health, fortify, restore fatigue, drain magicka, fortify intelligence. Yeah, neat. Okay. Let's go back down here and have a look the other way. Huh. Some more gems. Nothing in there. Grab a coins, a ball, and a cog. Oh. Amulet of Belina's antidote. Well, I don't need that. And you had a book. And a clay pot. And some bone meal. What was down here? Oh! Right, okay. Cave in and collapse through the floor. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Quite short, it looked like. Cool. Let's see. What do you get up there? Help! I think that's Vardenfeld just over there. Yep. Just tell Brunora over there. So yeah, I could extend the draw distance even further. As I said, so we could see like Red Mountain in the distance there. But well, I don't know how much of that the poor game engine could handle. So we'll keep it at like the 5 cell distance. Let's go over this way. Oh. Ah. What's this? Sadri Ancestral 2. Okay, we've got a cave in. I can see an arm back there. And what looks like a chair? Ooh, I can't move if I take off Sunder. My strength isn't as high as it was. Oh well, whatever. What's behind all these locked doors? Native Chuse bone mold boots. A sapphire, topaz, and an amethyst. And Gospel of St. Albans. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that stuff there. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Whoa. Oh, that was a greater Bone Lord. Thought he had a lot of hit points. What's all this? Aquamarine, Silver Saber, Emerald, Flowers. Some new gauntlets as well. Some gold in there. Eh. Okay, what about down here? Oh, some collops. Well, that's nice. Let me out. Now, will I be able to get back up there? Just. Maybe want to have another way to get up there if you don't have a really high jump skill. Summon skeleton. Homily of the Pilgrim. Nothing there. Okay. Well, that's neat. Like a treasure room hidden away. Oh. There's some floating things there. Actually, hold on one moment. Let me just check something. Let's see. Because I want to... I said earlier that OBS is updated in the meantime. It means that some of the... Okay, there we go. Some of the windows had turned themselves off. So I was missing one. Maybe I'll levitate if I hit them. Maybe. I can just pick them up and take them with me and stand on them whenever I need to levitate somewhere. It's like the paintbrushes in Oblivion. Looks nice with the fog. Yeah, you get to see it a bit better when you're outside like this. I think different days can have different levels of like fog. So maybe it's just a bit foggier today than it was before. But okay, that's where we were before. Alexia. Serinthal. Okay, that's where we just were. Yeah, let's keep going this way. A couple of your docs disappeared, but you forgot how to turn them back on. In OBS at least, they're all. I think they're all listed underneath the docs drop-down menu. It can get confusing, I know, for me to figure out which ones it means. What it calls some of them. Get out of here. Titan Greaves, Dusk Bell. That's a new plant. Light, resist frost, blind, and weakness to shock. Some of the new ingredients and all that might have alchemical bonuses, which ingredients in the base game didn't have. So, Bloodstone, restore health, damage, magicka, invisibility, and restore strength. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Okay, that's back out. What's in here? Shock guard robe. Scroll to the second barrier. Teachings of the master student. Okay. Journeyman's lockpick. Yeah, I'll take that. Could always do is more. Yeah, these ones. Times to come by flowers. Timsa? Dispel, resist paralysis, drain magicka, restore endurance. History of Alexia. Oh boy, 19 pages. I don't know if that's from Tribunal. Oh. Got some Nyx hounds over there. Actually, let's have a look. They might have something in their cave. Hello? Well, you are diseased. Well, this one was. Nothing? No? Okay. What's that? I don't know what this is. It's a different styled house or something. Which is... This door is blocked, yes. I guess it's just like an old farmstead or something? Hmm. Do people over here have anything to say about it? What's this? I have left for Dondril. Do not enter. Garves. Are you sleeping? No, you're dead. Okay. Is this Dondril up here? Yes. Hello. Leave me to pray, Dark Elf. Ask nothing of me. Farmer. Okay. You're a farmer. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's see. So I think if we keep going south, we'll eventually get to Mournhold. I would be interested in seeing what it looks like from the outside. So I think we'll go there, and then we'll go up east way up the coastline. We most likely won't finish exploring this in just one session, because there's quite a lot. At least for me to explore it until I get tired of it and want to move on to something else. Hey. Brown beetle. Beetle resin. Fortify unarmored. Huh, that's a new one. That would have been useful early on in Morrowind. Being able to make fortify unarmored potions when you don't have any armor. Actually, that's interesting. An alchemical potion which raises your skill raises your level of a skill and not an attribute. This region's mud crabs or something. Oh. Daedric ruins. That's, Mayroon Stagon? Yeah. Get out of here. Or is that Malakath? Mayroon Dagon's got 4 arms, so I think that's Malakath. Yes. Yep, Lord Malakath. Hello. Okay, you're an Imperial Legionnaire.
Nothing.
No, door's blocked. Maybe they're blocked because the interiors aren't done yet. Oh. Oh. What's this place? Elmas Thea. Hello. You're a sharpshooter. Hello. The Arcanon of Vardenfell has announced that Lord Vivek has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagothr and the Sixth House. I'm very happy and I will pray for you and the success of your quest. Yeah, I've been very successful. A little late on that. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What year are we in, anyway? day 306, 17 mid-year. I don't actually know what year it is. Is it in my journal? No. Okay. I don't think it's been a year since we started Morrowind yet, so... Hello? Ordinator barracks. Oh, hey, ordinators. Yep. Another ash shrine. What's this? Oh, it's just a little seating area. That's nice. Just looks out over the bay. I think I see another Dwemer ruin over there. You're a war ordinator. Oh. Could take a silt strider somewhere. Hello. Take you from Elbasthea to Andothren, Aimra or Vul. It's not all the services you provide. If you're traveling to Almalexia and afraid to grow hungry during the long journey, I can sell you nourishing food. Same low price. Okay, oh, you don't go to Almalexia. You assume this is modded in some way? Yes, this is... Let's see. I have the community bug patch. I have the, Hold on a moment. I just want to check. I have a... I forget what it's called. There's a mod for the game which adds, I can't check it at the moment, pardon. There's like a graphical mod which I have, which allows you to have like a greater draw distance, play widescreen, and so on. Actually, it might be that down there, MCP. No, that's the community patch. Is it under here? It might be this, MGE XE. Yeah. So you can actually change it in here now. That's neat. And I also have a mod called Tamriel Rebuilt, which is what adds all this terrain around here. So, you know, Almalexia might be over here in an area which hasn't been added yet. How about you take me to Andothren?
Where would you like to go?
Where are we? Oh, we're up here. Yeah, the Tamriel Rebuilt mod is focused on adding the rest of the Morrowind province. I think they said they've been going for like 21 years at this point. Oh, they have a map of this area. That's nice. So where are we where are we here? Oh, pardon me. Near the docks, I would guess. Temple Isle, Western Wharfs, Manor District, West Gate. At Catcher's Corner Club. Tribunal Temple, 14. Yeah, let's go to the temple. Hang on. No, that must be... I think we're here. Oh, no. Yes, we're at the east gate. We're like here. Okay. No, neat. That's nice. It captures the sort of style of the base game quite nicely. With the Daedric script. You got the 2 moons. Something that's been worked on for a long time. You're surprised it's still being worked on. I am too. I remember when it was planning on adding the entirety of Tamriel. Then they wound it back. I'm glad that they're still working on it. I've had a look in at it over the years. Nothing too major on my own. To sort of see how things are going, but yeah, man, it's just
Shoes are killing me.
Yep.
Yes.
So much
madame.
time and effort has gone into this. Very impressive. High Star. Like, it doesn't do... Compared to some mods, which might add, like, whole new mechanics and systems to the game, it doesn't do anything like that. It's just all the extra terrain, houses, dungeons, NPCs with dialogue about where they are and all that. Which puts the scale of it up so much higher. We're not going to see anything majorly new and out there. It's more just like, you know, a few new items here and there, I think, for a lot of it. But it's the fact that it's like, this whole shop is here and the whole town is here. Is what's impressive. And there's this new armor here, which looks neat. Yeah, okay. That looks neat. You got all these waterfalls flowing down the cliffside there.
A warm welcome to you, Sarah.
Hello, how's it going? Your name is Ravur Othravel, novice of the Tribunal Temple and servant to Sergio Teverin Galdar. My master is upstairs, discussing important business with Knowles Andalin, the head priest of this temple. I accompanied the master on his travels in order to gain practical experience. He is upstairs discussing matters of doctrine with the temple's head priest, Knowles Andalin. Well, I think I can talk a bit about that, seeing as I'm, you know, the head of the temple in Bardenville, as I like to remind everyone. He runs this temple. Muthsera Galdar is here to discuss matters of doctrine with him. Okay. Oh no, you're trapped behind there. You're looking for a handout? We've got food for the hungry. It'll keep you from starving, but don't expect nothing fancy of it. Or if you're looking for a place to rest, we have beds for pilgrims and paupers alike on one floor down. I'm not blind, Dark Elf. You're well off. Handouts are only for folks in need. Okay. I wonder if they say that if you come in with nothing and no money, do you get something for that? Hello. Your face texture looks a little odd?
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Or is that a design choice? I don't think it is. I think it's like half of the face was darkened during like making of the texture or something. Because it looks like the shading on it has been applied twice as heavy. Yes, let me just check my position. Yeah, right, I'm the matriarch of the temple. Hello. We're busy here, patriarch. Unless you're here to help prepare food for the hungry, kindly leave me to my work. Got pile of salt, kwama eggs, bread. Even different types of bread.
I feel as though I should know you.
Okay. Hello? Yep, everyone's saying that. Temple, a member of the Order of Doctrine and Ordination. I am here to discuss the state of affairs in Andothran with Master Nels Andalin. The Order of Doctrine and Ordination ensures that temple dogma is uniform throughout the land, and that the strict separation between the hierographer and the apocrypha is observed. We routinely inspect local temples and monasteries to ensure that their teachings are in line with temple canon. Simply put, we're the arbiters of theological disputes within the tribunal temple. Each misinterpretation we correct means one less task for the Order of Inquisition. Okay, you got a different face too, and you've got a beard. Interesting. If you are here at this temple, he is your local master, and you should go to him for duties. Yeah, okay. Does he have anything for me to do? What brings you to the temple? You've been lax in your duties. I am already patriarch of the temple. Yep. Yep. People aren't aware that Alexia is actually dead, so. Let's put 20 gold in there. There we go. What have you got over here? Looks like the usual things. Yeah, you can enchant things for me. Yeah, like seeing some some different types of magic items might have been nice. There might be a reason behind that. Like, I don't know how Morrowind divides up shop inventory pools. If they're added to one pool, they might get added to all the shops, which means you'd be able to get them in Vardenfell. Which might not be desired. Now that's a cool mural. That's of Alexia. With her war mask on. And even got her sword there. Hope's Fire? Something like that. Nope. I can't read the Daedric. What's this place? Okay. All those filters. Hello. You're the best alchemist of Andothrin. Much better than that pretentious fraud Nevusa on the east side of town, of course. You're in Andothrin now. The locals will tell you it's the greatest Dunbar port on the inner sea. What have you got? You got a whole bunch of spoiled potions. Best shop my butt. Huh. Hello. You're a fisherman. Okay. Brewers and fishmongers. Yep, that's a fish. And some nets.
Shoes are killing me.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Hello. Hey, you sell dried swordfish. Yeah, that's interesting. You'd see slaughterfish and scales everywhere in Morrowind, but you didn't ever see, like, prepared slaughterfish for eating. Maybe they don't taste good. I think they are described as being a nuisance
Yes.
in the waterways, eating everything else in the water, but... Hello. You're a fisherman. You bring food on people's plates, catching fish and crab with rod, net, spear, or even with my bare hands. Morrowind's waters are far from safe, so I have to keep my wits about me. When the water's clear, and when no droog are in sight, I dive for pearls. And I'm not a bad cook either. I can just turn fish bones and scales into the best stew you've ever had. Oh, I can turn just fish bones and scales into the best stew you've ever had. Yeah, well, don't mess with the fishermen in Morrowind. If they're having to deal with slaughterfish, wow. They'd be in a league of their own. Slaughterfish are all bones, scales, and teeth, so unless you like those, yeah. They don't look like they'd have much on them. I don't know. Kind of look like an eel to me. Just with more fins.
I don't know. Maybe she's. I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Everyone keeps repeating the same dialogue things. It's weird. That's a new shirt you've got on. I mean, can you use fish scales for, like, cooking or anything like that? I mean, most of the time they're quite small. Well, no, hang on. All the fish you buy has already got the scales all removed. I guess not. I mean, you crisp up the skin of fish, but I think the scales would be a bit too hard to eat. You might be able to use them for decoration or something, but... Iron Greatsword. Is that a new... That's a new one, isn't it? Trovel? What's a trovel? A shovel? Oh, is that like a cross between a trowel and a shovel? I've never heard of
I
that.
don't know. I'm listening. Maybe she's.
What are
right.
these? They're like little tablets with images on them. Company script. Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Maybe she's right.
I had to learn what script was from playing Deep Rock Galactic. It's like it's like money which is only exchangeable within a company or business. I think pretty much. Iron Greatsword. Yeah, that's different. Look, it's got like a flattened end on it. Yeah, there's a truffle. Weird word. To me, that would just be like a... Would be a trowel, I guess. Wait, hang on.
I don't know.
No, that is a V.
I don't know. Maybe she.
What's here?
Trouble and you won't get hurt.
Vasny Manor. Hey, crates. Big. Hello. Bubbles. Hello. Interesting painting of a castle. Twin Moons wine. Ooh, that's a good, nice bonus on it for a minute. 40 willpower.
This better be important.
Fireball. Hello.
That's
Go ahead.
Nibbles. What's with these people's names? Onada eggs.
What was that?
That's a huge haunch of meat.
What was that?
Nobody, no one, under any circumstances, ever, is permitted to enter this room. Vasny will not risk the lives of any more of her dears to enter this cursed room. Love, Mother Vasny. Sounds like a job for me. Oh, I don't see anything. What if I sleep here? Nope. Okay. Maybe we could ask someone about it. Hello?
Our sugar
Hello.
is yours, friend.
Oh, are you a, Oh, what's the word? Is it a Suthe rat? Okay. What can you tell me about the place? Current events? You're a noble. Ask about werewolves. You can tell me about the important people in here. Nope. Okay, well. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like a... one of the more elf like Khajiit. I forget the exact name of them. Oh man. It's like the ones which are available, which you're sort of playing as in Arena and Daggerfall. Where they're more just elves with some face paint rather than being like the full cat people that they are in Morrowind. Oh. Outlander, stop right there. I haven't seen you in my city before. Where is your certificate of credibility? Show it to me now. Certificate of credibility? You're in violation of the law. The certificate is required for all travelers to Andothran, especially those with ambitions to trade or do business here. Speaking of, what is your business here exactly? I'm an adventurer. Never mind. Fortunately for you, I am preoccupied with something else at the moment. Next time, you will not be so lucky. You must go to the council club in the district and obtain the proper documentation from the clerk there. You will do this immediately. Keep the papers with you at all times, or you'll be charged and arrested. Now be gone with you before I change my mind. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I don't understand what you mean. Do you mean the meshes which they use for the hairs of some of the characters? For the hair of some of the characters? Maybe?
I'm listening.
I mean, I don't think I've seen them as being anything more or less than what's in base Morrowind. So where did it say? Corner Club. Where the heck's that? I hope we're doing well. Let's go back to that store over here so I can see where this Corner Club place might be. No, that's an alchemist. Clothier. I think it was over here, was it? Okay, okay. I recognize that. Follow the sound of the Silt Strider. Yeah, here we go. Okay, did you say Council Club? I think he said. Council Club is number 6. That's there. So if we're here... No, it was right near to where I was. Okay. Oh. Let's go up here. And... no, that's a bookseller's. Guess up here? This place? No, that's a weaponsmith. Enchanter. That place over there. That's the Morag Tong Guild. That's not where I want to go. That's a manor. Imperial Commission. This place? No, that's a manor. Oh, here we go. Council Club. Certificate of credibility. Talk to my colleague, Vermithis. I want no part in this. Okay.
You insist.
You look lost. You must be here for the certificate of credibility. Fear not, for you are in the right place. You want your certificate, Outlander? Very well. It's an expensive document. You can either pay for it with gold or with blood. What will it be? This is clearly a scam. Yeah, this isn't worth it. You can go, but take this as a final warning. I was stopped on the street today by one of the Andothrian city guards. He told me I did not have some document that is required for all travelers in the area. He let me go with a warning and said I must go to the council club in the western part of Andothran to get my paperwork in order as soon as possible. I went to the council club to get my travel papers in order. It was a Komodo Tong establishment, and it turns out there is no such thing as a certificate of credibility. It was all a ruse meant to lure foreigners and rob them. The Komodo Tong enforcers wanted my gold, but I convinced them to let me go. Yes, well, you know, they actually made a smart decision. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, you got anything else to say about it now? No, not you.
I know you.
I think it was the guy up here, wasn't it?
Yes, madame. What is it?
Yeah, whatever. It's not important now. Oh, look, there's Dwemer ruins on the outskirts of the town.
I'm listening.
Andis Estate. This is Andis Estate, the private home and residence of the Honourable Councillor Thola Andis, and I am Ulvis Ullus, one of the Councillor's scribes. Are you here to meet with Thola Andis, perhaps? Am I here to meet with him? I guess, maybe. He's very busy at the moment, but I will let him know that you're here to see him. You will find the guest quarters downstairs. Speak with Merenu Rathi, and she'll make sure you are comfortable and have everything you need while you wait. Enjoy your stay in the Andis Estate, Mother Sarah. Well, I'm not actually interested in waiting around. I just popped my nose in, you know, visiting and exploring. Is that a gold bar? Huh.
I don't know.
Got some silver weights there too. Oh, I think this might be a copy of a book from Daggerfall. I remember that, that first line there saying, you know, ignorance of the law is no defense.
I'm listening.
Oh, I like those. That looks nice. That's real fancy stuff. Ebony cups and all. Actually, it looks like they've given some of the books from the base game new appearances, which is neat.
Maybe she's right.
Oh, look, sweet rolls. Ebony platter, too. Ooh, neat.
Do I know you?
Oh, you've got new clothes, too. Or at least a new shirt. That looks cool. Baths?
I don't know.
Ah, very nice. You're supposed to take your armor off, clothes off before you hop in. I don't have time for that. Oh, there's a brush. I thought it was a tiny, like... I thought it was a tiny loot. This door is for servants and laborers only. Please remain in the relaxation grotto. Sewers? Hello, welcome, welcome. Book describes the legal framework of doing business. Have they, like, used the Dwemer ruins around the city, for their, plumbing and all that? Heavy padlock prevents the crank from turning. Interesting. Okay, well, they've got a cell back here. Yeah, here, bug crap. And that leads over here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, real fancy manners. It's like another area over there. Can't make out what that is. It looks odd. I can see another boat over there, I think. So I think it's a town people are living in. Oh, what? Was that just... I just fell through the roof of that place. Yeah, okay. Just a hiccup. Let's have a look. What's this place called? Bathuang Thuv. What's up here? Oh, wow. That's impressive. I don't think I've seen an elevator in Morrowind before. Stops and has a think. No, I don't think so. No. I wonder how they did that. Or maybe there was some reason why they didn't do it in the base game. It did seem a bit shaky while I was standing on it and it was going down. Maybe you just have a high chance of clipping through it or something. Like, I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, moving platforms you can stand on or something like that, maybe in the last dungeon in Morrowind, but I don't think so. Cool, cool. Oh, well, we're back here. I'm gonna try going up that lift. elevator. And down again. I mean, it seems to function perfectly fine to me. Yeah. Let's go through here. Hello, welcome, Sugdiv. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Bonk. What's this? Oh, this is one of those, wall murals which were in, the ruins underneath Morrowind, isn't it? Ah! Get out of here, spider. And you. Oh. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing that I want. Yeah. I already have huge amounts of money, so I'm not interested in really looting things. It's really just in magic items which I'd be interested in. Everything else is kind of meh. Let's go in here. Oh! Okay, it's one of those. You've been sucked into the Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, okay. How's that going? I thought about trying that a few times myself, but... I think the focus on it being an MMO kind of puts me off a little bit. It's going well? It's good to hear. I like all the expanding on... like, Black Marsh and elsewhere that they've done. Shago's Shelf. Night Eye, Carmelia, resist poison, drain personality. Anything up here? Nope. And spiral staircase. Oh! Ends in lava. Okay, don't go down there. The Dwemer flooded the lower levels with magma. They were trying to make a pump system for their forges, but failed. The spiral staircase is a little difficult to get up. There we go. Okay, we've got parts of a giant robot. Giant Centurion schematics. Steam Centurion head. Yeah, that's a giant foot. Okay, cool. Those documents might be useful for a quest somewhere, but I haven't come across anything for it, so I'll just leave them there. So I don't end up misplacing them. Right. I think that's about it for this place. I want to ride this again. Like, thinking about it, they had those Dwemer doors which you opened and closed by turning a crank. Oh, there's a crossbow and some bolts in there. Hello. Have any spare scuba on me? Nope. Okay. Nope. Would it need that green goop in there? Let's see if we can work our way over there. I won't just go across the water there. I'll go around the coastline. See if we can make it that way. This is like a swampy area? Let's see, we'll follow the road. Alright, we'll go this way. Actually, which way am I going? Because I was further here. Right, and this is the area which they added, so... I'm just looking at it, and the scale of it's like half of Vardenfell. Oi. Well, let's go south. I keep forgetting where I am in relation to where I've been. So we'll go south. That means we won't come across areas we've seen yet. Hello. Another farming plantation. Yep. Bathras plantation. Hello. You are Thromondor. I came into the service of the Bathras family during Lalsan's grandfather's time. It was so long ago. Oh, to think how young I was back then. For the past couple of decades, I've been taking care of the day-to-day matters of the household. Okay.
This better be important.
Hello.
These shoes are killing me.
You want something?
Welcome to Bathras Plantation. Take a look around. I don't mind tourists, or if you're interested in some work, perhaps you'd like me to help me with my servant, Anasa. Our plantation is renowned for its efficiency, effectiveness, and security. Here, every Khajiit is assigned to the task that best suits them best. Aside from being free, Khajiit are clever animals and useful servants when trained from early youth, and so long as they are kept away from scuba, they are compulsive thieves and liars, lamentable traits that can be amended by stern punishment. By imperial law, free Khajiit have the rights of citizens. Now there are Khajiit thieves everywhere. Aha. What about orcs? Yes, yes.
Probably
Speak,
nothing.
traveler.
You don't happen to have any keys lying around here. Ooh, steel scimitar. Hang on. That's a pair of Droog boots. Base game, I think, only has a helmet and cuirass. That's an open ebony helm, too. Mole crab cuirass. Some unique bone mold greaves there, too.
Probably.
Actually running around in Deshan at the moment in Elder Scrolls Online. The Mournhold region. Oh, okay. I don't know if we can go there in this. So I think Mournhold's around here. I don't think they've added the land around the main city in Tamriel Rebuilt yet. Yeah, so we can't sort of go to the same location. I don't know if Tamriel Rebuilt is taking Elder Scrolls Online into consideration when they're making this. They might be focusing on, like, lore from Morrowind and previous games. But don't quote me on that. I haven't looked into it too deeply. Ooh, water walking. Drain fatigue, poison, and dispel Bluefoots. You're in I am in the Deshan region right now. Okay. Let's see. It'll be interesting to see, like, if there's similar towns and all that. Rano Manor. I'm near a fairly major city called Cirque. We'll have to... Because I came from a place called Andothran. Savrethi Distillery, so... There's a rope bridge all the way up there. Let's see if we can find Cirque. What do you people tell me? It's west of me. So around here? I probably jumped past the signpost. That would have been helpful. Oh, there's one. Further west. Old Ebonheart. Kraganmore, Arvud. What's this place? Menan. Hello. What do you tell me? One of the nicest towns I've ever visited. I came here on business to find some missing funds, but everything appears pretty routine to me. A lot of you people seem to be from the East Empire Company. Ando Manor. Nandres Arvel's house. There's a... Osrook Grogum. Hello. Silver Club. Oh, an Iron Morning Star. That's a new weapon. Orcish Claymore. Nordic Trollbone Boots. Huh. That's new too.
Say your needs.
That's an open iron helm. That's new as well. I mean, new. They'll probably just, you know, cut out the faceplate of it, but...
Nothing. Probably nothing.
Yeah, there we go. Orcish Claymore. Neat. Yeah. What about back here? Oh, hey, you got some dice. It's one thing I like about Morrowind. People don't care if you go around their houses. They don't follow you around staring at you and telling you to leave. Let's see. There's something all the way up there. Omanus, Bodrum, Harvard, Menan. Huh, it's a cave. Rorasud. Do you wish to call through this space? Yeah, sure. You're a merchant. Okay.
Yes, madame. What is it?
What's in here? Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Stop that. Good luck with that. Let's see. I'm not much of a spellcaster, but there we go. Bleh. Munya. Oh. Nothing on you. Huh. Let's see. Ow. Okay, it was fine. Get out of it. Okay, heal. Ah. I forget what I was using as a healing spell. Hearth heal. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, there's someone all the way up there. Don't do it. You got so much to live for. Are you gonna get to me? Are you gonna reach me? No. What's your name? Lennon Rionvis. Okay. You actually had a pretty smart idea setting up a camp all the way up here, which people would have to levitate to get to. Shame you forgot how to levitate to get down. Or just have enough health to survive the fall, like I do. What about down here? Paralyzed. Nope. Ow. Nothing. Grandmaster's retort. Do I have that? Yeah, I'll take one. Some rope. Salt rice. Stuff. Generic books. Some void salts. What's up here? Temple domes. Blind, burden, reflect, and shield. Well, that's pretty cool. They seem to like hiding new alchemical ingredients in just a few corners of dungeons. What about what's down here? Oh no, there's some more. Divine armor. Titan club. Fire Daedra. What's that there? Titan spear. Okay, that was good pit. Oh, it curved around. Okay. Ow. Oh, that's just down there again. Okay. Hello. You wouldn't believe what was back there.
Yes, madame. What is it?
What are those things? Interesting fungi. Aloe vera. That seems rather mundane to have it. The Elder Scrolls. That was like a big mine. Yeah, that looks cool. Or is it more of an archaeological dig? Anyone in here can tell me about it? Are those diamonds in the walls? Uh-oh. Oh, that was spooky. Spellstones. Huh. Neat. No. Haha. Get out of it. I like it. That's cool. Holy Blade of Old Virak. Cast when strikes. Turn undead 50 points for 15 seconds. Fire damage 1 to 3 points for 15 seconds. Well, there's a new magical weapon. It even looks different. It's got a little purple gem in the near the hilt there. Huh. I don't really need it, but you gonna get up? Nope. What's in here? Triton, longbow, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the floor collapsed underneath this place. Okay, that's just back outside. So what's down here? Remayon. I didn't think there was any 6th house holds on the mainland. What? No, it's a... Ow! Dark Seducer? That's a new enemy. Yeah, I'm just going to let them waste their magic points because I'm pretty sure Hunger's casts like damage armor or something. If you could be done soon. So what did you have on you? A Danger Crescent. Oh, wow. Really? I mean, that was a unique item before. Oh. Lives of the Saints, Iron Broadsword. Nothing in there. Nothing back there. Coal shovel. Flame Guard, Hellfire. I don't need those. And this leads back here. Oh, because I went that way, so then I went... Okay. So what's in here? Nope. One moment. There we go. I don't feel like I've been properly greeted back unless unless I get a bunch of bots. Oh, library. Ah. Ow! Oh, hello, you're a vampire. Stop that. Bad vampire. Ebony battle axe. Adamantium boots. Adamantium greaves. I haven't seen those on an enemy before. I don't think. Extravagant robes. Yeah, vampire dust. Which apparently can give vampirism. That's new. Key, and he has a Proplon index. I never actually got all those. Spell absorption. Bone song. I have learned to spell the bone song from this scroll. I can summon a skeletal minion. Actually, I can't because I'm a terrible spellcaster. Deadly attrition. Crimes of the tribunal. Liminal bridges. Failure of the empire. Uh-huh. Got a Daedric shield in here. I've already got one. Still very nice. Mandrake root. On the evils of heresy. On the importance of heresy. An Argonian skull. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that yours? It just seems like it was a vampire studying necromancy in here. Oh, I learned another spell. Rage of Magnus. What's this? Drain Magicka 60 points for 10 seconds and 10 feet on target. Well, that's pretty nice. Gadget Skull to shut down spellcasters. What the heck? Scroll of the 5th Pennant. Okay, so damage drain health 1 to 30 points for 5 seconds and 10 feet on target 8 times. Lotham. Glass arrows. Here's a book examining corpus disease. And let's see what they had to say about it. The corpus disease, otherwise known as the divine disease, is one of Vardenfeld's current epidemics and is easily spread between any race. You can be diagnosed with corpus by doing so little as brushing unclothed skin with the infected, or breathing the same air for a long period of time. Dagathur, leader of the outlawed 6th House, who was trapped at Red Mountain by the Dunmer People's Ghost Fence, claims responsibility for the corpus disease's rampant outbreak. His ash creatures are able to curse others with the disease. We've been told by Vardenfell resident Legion veterans, however. However, the Ghost Fence cannot contain the ash storms, which seem to be the source of the infection. Do not travel through the ashlands while wearing revealing clothing, or leaving your mouth or nostrils exposed. Our evidence suggests that this is how the blight and corpus are spread and contracted. Only when the devil Dagathur is slain will the storm stop, several Dunmer were quoted in saying. It is yet to spread beyond Varnamfell, thanks to the efforts of the mainland guards charged with containment of both it and the blight, trained to identify symptoms of both. There is no known cure for the corpus disease, but those infected within Vardenfell should report to Divath Fire, Master of Telfire, immediately. He is currently tirelessly conducting tests for a cure, and while none of them as of this day have succeeded in ridding his patients of the infection, he presses on with his research optimistically. Those who are experiencing symptoms outside of Vardenfell, for whatever reason, should instead report to the nearest shrine of the Imperial cult. You can have a healer treat you if you are infected, but that will only prolong the effects for 24 hours at best. The disease will resume destroying your body and your mind thereafter. Symptoms and how to identify corpus. People diagnosed with corpus experience frequent rashes in the earlier stages of the infection, itchy skin as it's prone to flake with irritation, itching, rubbing even lightly, bleeding pores, and urge to vomit after meals. After living with the infection for less than a week, the irritated skin will begin to fall off the body, and the person will grow pale. Their bones will then twist out of shape, making it increasingly difficult to walk and lift things, and where the skin falls off, more will grow over the exposed tissue in bubbly, swollen growths. The infected person will also grow increasingly lazy. In another few days, they are unable to consume liquids or food of any kind, and will proceed to regurgitate them shortly after consumption. When starvation and dehydration are imminent, the infected will find themselves unable to complete basic tasks like reading, writing, speaking, and identifying friends and loved ones. This is when an infected person will become increasingly violent and hostile, and take on an entirely different personality, or an absence of one, and begin to attack living things on sight. Those with the disease tend to not attack others who are also infected. They have been said to also yield to Dagothir's army of ash beasts, and even take orders from them. Well, it's luckily it's not a problem anymore. And we have a rest again. What's over here? Oh, right, the propylon chambers. Which is still weird to me that it's not lagging terribly whenever I look at these things. Volon Phaon. Kalan. No cuddling the undead. Increasingly lazy. Do you have corpus? I don't know. Are you having strange dreams of a golden masked man talking to you? It seems to be just the way of things, having like perpetual fatigue. Ugh. Wooden mace. Cloth sack. Oh, you got a glass wakizashi. That's new. This looks like there was either a bunch of people fighting down here who died, or they were like thrown in here or something. Forge. Oh, hello, I see someone else over there. Oh, they see me. Stop that. Imperial Templar. Oh, you're a vampire. Okay. I think we've seen that armor before, but only on, like, high officials, which we weren't fighting. Like, have I stumbled across another vampire clan's home or something? Beginning to think I have. No. Hammer of Garen. 250 uses. Weight is 20. It's a repair hammer? Interesting. I've already got one of these Daedric Crescents, so I'll just leave that there. we go. I'll just repair my stuff. Yeah, you got some ebony throwing stars here. Oh, hello. Orlux Cleaver. Constant effect. Holy crap. Fortify attack, 100 points on self. Drain agility, 90 points on self. Fortify fatigue, 50 points on self. Restore health, 2 points on self. Constant effect. That's, impressive. Aside from the drained agility. Ow. There's a Daedric Cuirass in there. I think I have one, but I'm wearing the Ebony Mail, which is better because of the constant effects on it. Also, it'll be really heavy, so I'm not lugging it around with me. 406 gold. Is there anything else hidden around here? Not behind there. Back there? No. Oh, hello. Another one. More vampire dust. Now, I guess all the bodies down there were from the vampires. They're just throwing them down there once they'd finished eating them. Khajiit eyes. Huh. Like, is that an actual Khajiit eye, or is that just a gem which has that name? They look like gems. Anything back there? No. Yeah. I've been wondering about maybe having a look at Daggerfall again, but I think if I did so, I'd use Daggerfall Unity and try to load it up with as many mods as possible. A vampire skull. I'd be interested to see how, like, how different I can make Daggerfall look. Armor, scissors, saw, nails. Oh, hello. Well, you're free to go. Maybe the hypnosis will wear off after a bit. Okay. Okay, well. Let's, go back up here. Okay, wrong side. Ah, that was a neat dungeon. So what's all this down here? I went in there initially thinking that there might be people up there who could tell me about all this down here, but I guess this is something completely separate. Or maybe it's just the above ground ruins? Yes, thanks. That's a nice amount of treasure. Hello, are you a friend or an enemy?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Are you with the East Empire Company? They were supposed to be sending someone to help me inspect the mine. I don't care if you are or not. All I need is for someone to accompany me in case anything happens. I've inspected a lot of mines before, but there's something a bit off with this one. Can you help me out? Yeah, sure. Let's get this over with. I suspect they'll want my full report after this. Okay. It says this is a shrine, but, I need a warm bath after a single night in this dust bowl. Let's keep moving. Yeah, everything looks perfectly fine to me. Just the pit full of blackness and red light is completely normal. The door is barred. The door is locked behind us. I don't like the look of this. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I see someone on the other side. You've made a very costly error today, walking into the heir of the Orluk clan. Oh, you mean the rest of the vampires? Which I think I just wiped out most of. I will get to the point. One of you must die. You or the one over there. I do not care who perishes here. Either of you could sate my bloodlust. If you decide on the coward's approach using teleportation magic, I will kill Eraris myself. I like that he actually has thought of that situation. I volunteer to be killed. I will kill Eraris. I refuse to decide. No, I'll volunteer to be killed.
See what you're made of.
Very well, let's see what you're made of. Yeah, sure. He has a glass battle axe. Hello. You did it! We're saved! Let's get out of here. Forget the report. I'm getting out of this mess. If anyone from the East Empire Company asks, tell them I quit. I don't blame you. Come on. Oh, okay. He quit and promptly teleported away into the ether. He did just quit the job. He quit reality. I had enough of being a pawn in these games. Yeah, what's back here? Now that this door apparently opens. Okay, that's a shrine of Malakath. I don't know. Would Malakath accept the worship of vampiric orcs? I guess they count as outcasts. Vampires are the creation of Molag Bal, aren't they? Or is it someone else? Oh, man. No, I think it's Molag Bal. Oh, well, there's a whole bunch of skulls there. So. There's someone else down here. Your head's missing, ma'am. Oh no. They donated her skull to the altar back there. Wow, that's a lot of potions. Oh, I guess you were the, you're a shopkeep. So we get your stock now. Why was that guy even inspecting this place? Is it just like his superiors going, oh, there's a documented mine over in this area. I want you to go and have a look at it. Yeah, that's her head there. She forgot to pick it up. What about up here? Hang on. So I came from over there, didn't I? Right, no, I came out that way. Ah, this is a forge area. Yep, okay. I wonder if we'd be able to do jobs for these vampires if we were a vampire ourselves. That'd be neat, having expanded vampire quests into new lands. Raw iron. Lovely. How much is that worth? 20, yeah. All these mines remind me. You better believe that when Dwarf Fortress comes out on Steam, I'm going to be streaming that. I am looking quite forward to that. With all the updated UI and bells and whistles Kitfox games have added to it. Hello. Ow. Hello? Ow. Yeah, you're free to go. Huh, orc leather gauntlets. Those are new. Servant skull. Pretty stoked for steamed dwarfing. I'm perfectly fine playing the base version of it because I'm used to the ASCII graphics, but well, I want to purchase it on Steam to support Tarn and Zach and the rest of the people from Kitfox Games now. Is there anything else down there? But yeah, I'm also just interested in seeing all the different changes I've made to it. Oh. No. There's not really anything down here, it's just a black hole. Okay. Anything over here? Oh, you can actually go around the door there. That would have been interesting. I guess you could get the jump on the vampire on the other side of the door. Just saying, but still pretty excited to see what they do with it. Yes! Yeah, they've also got some merch coming on, oh, what's it called? Fangamer. Which I'd like to get some of. At least, I think they've got like a pin badge of the dwarf icon for Dwarf Fortress. Which would be fun to have on my hat, so. I don't think they're listed on there yet, but I think they made some posts about them. What the heck's here? Armon Ashlands region. Huh. Ow. No sooner had the words Ashland left my mouth than, that looks like a... That Kagauti looks different over there. What the heck? Ow! Armored Kagauti Matriarch. Oh, okay, like a souped up one. Had 3 arrows. Yeah, that's cool. Is the extra horns and all? You remember playing Dwarf Fortress when it was just a cliff face you dug into? I didn't play 28 version. The 2D one. I started just after they introduced Z levels. I think I might have gone back briefly to have a look at it, but I was spoiled by the Z levels they added in like 33 or 38 or whatever. I'd have to check the CD I got the first version of Dwarf Fortress from for the version I played. Oi! Get out of here. These Kagauti are quite nasty. See. Like a building over there. There's another one over there too. Hmm. Well, head over that direction. I think with all the new UI they're introducing in Dwarf Fortress on Steam version, I'm looking forward to the menus they'll have for like organizing military and their uniforms and all that, because those menus were a pain to use in the base game. Because it's just flipping back and forth between a lot of menus and selecting things individually one at a time. Being able to use the mouse to like select multiple things at a time, and just having a better layout would be so much faster. Checking all the dwarves as well, just seeing which ones are unhappy at a glance rather than having to go to each individual dwarf's page to see like, oh, how are you feeling at the moment? Base Dwarf Fortress's UI was not good. I thought you were chasing each other, but... You're just both chasing me. What's this? Ulvain Ancestral Tomb. Took a long time to get used to the Dwarf Fortress UI. Yeah. Even then, for me, it wasn't so much... It became a lot of muscle memory than sort of really learning it. So if I focused too much on what I was doing, I would forget how to do it. And I'd have to stop and think, what am I trying to do at the moment? Because my fingers would be ahead of my thoughts. I've said before, for people interested in Dwarf Fortress, the game is not difficult. It's just the UI is difficult. A new bone mold shield. Gold. Yeah, we're grave robbing now. Some skeletons. Blah blah. Oh, hello, another vampire. Place is just infested with vampires. My journal has been updated. Almas Ulvain's Frostblade. Okay. Almas Ulvain is no more. I should let the Ulvain family in Arvwood know of this. Should I? Why? I don't know anything about them. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't want this cleaver. Drop it. Holy crap. Come on. Drop it there. Thank you. Oh, I've had night eye this whole time. I was thinking these places seemed a bit bright. Oh well. Where'd it go? There it is. Hoping the mouse UI makes the game a little more accessible, but also hoping your commands still work because you're too ingrained on it. Yeah. It's the UI is too accessible now. I can't play this. Why my fingers don't cramp after 2 hours of playing. Unplayable. Or too playable. I don't want the cleaver. How am I going to cut down the enemies? I have a very handy hammer here. It's kind of funny how small Sunder is. I mean, compared to how you'd usually think of a hammer. I'm pretty sure Sunder's just supposed to be like a forging hammer. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. So I guess there's more Dwemer ruins up there, but what was that other place? Yeah, we'll just levitate up there. Nice to see me streaming again. It's nice to be streaming again. I've been too busy this past 10 weeks to get any in, so I'll have more time over the next couple of months, I guess, so. Should be able to do some streaming in between now and possibly when things pick up again in like late April. These aren't definite dates, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Easy and accessible does not in any way ensure efficiency. Doing something in 10 easy steps instead of 3 keys is a real concern of yours. Yeah, it's something which actually I've been focusing on for the past few weeks is UX UI design. And it's something I quite enjoy learning about myself. How websites are laid out, whether they're efficiently laid out, things which could be changed, improved for people looking to use it, and so on and so forth. How accessible the website is to people with like maybe color blindness, or for like alt text on images and text to speech plugins for browsers. Hello, Wex. How's it going? Your pulsar. I'm glad that I kind of enjoy it. I actually got recommended a really good book during the 10 weeks about UX UI, written by Steve Krug. It's called, oh, what is it called? It's called something like don't explain things to me, or something like that. I hope you're all going well. Let me have a look. It's bugging me. Yeah, whether I'll be able to. Hold on. No, I can't check it at the moment. But it's a very humorous book. It's written in a very casual style. And it just goes over things like, you know, while the general idea of consistency of web pages is good to have, you shouldn't be like strictly adhered to it and so on and so forth. Ow. I got a few sensible chuckles out of it. You woke up 5:30 this morning. Been on your way to at or going from since to just now. Oh dear, very busy. Very busy day, is it? I hope you have a chance to put your feet up. Well, I think it would be pretty cold there at the moment, wouldn't it? Things are in spring. Spring is in full swing here, so we've been having rain every now and then. But mostly it's just the lawn's been growing like crazy, so everyone's been mowing it all frequently, and my hay fever's been playing up every few days because of it. I don't know where I'm going. Scarab plans. These people have like tamed Dwemer spiders? Centurion spiders? I do kind of feel sorry for these people. I'm so vastly more powerful than they are. Oh well. I've killed gods. I have got other games I'd like to start streaming. I've been putting some into mind, which I'd like to do. Dwarf Fortress being among them, but I was actually looking for a Quake Halloween Jam, but there doesn't seem to have been one this year, so... which is a shame. This is a job contract, a small print area. This job I got's great. I get paid for standing around in a dungeon for like days on end. They supply all the food I need. And bedding, and there's even going to be other people there with me. They even gave me gear. I said I don't have any combat experience. They said, oh, don't worry about that. I'll learn on the job. No. Landslide. Sound effect sounds familiar. Oh, okay. That's going right up against the, Right, okay. So that'll be going into an area which hasn't been done yet. I'm curious. I want to see what's over there. You're going to look at an apartment today. It's a renovation project, but cheap. I guess as long as it doesn't require too much work on it. Oh, I thought there might have been like dummy terrain there or something. Nope. Nope, it's just it just drops away into water. Okay, well. I think on the Tamriel Rebuilt website you can see all the areas which they've got claimed. Oh boy, that is a lot of Daedra down there. Because they divide the area up into the different zones. Yeah. General Argoros. Get out of it. Okay, interesting. Like an Ogren which summoned clanfares. What's this called? Old Balal. Another Daedric seducer? Ow. Mistress Fasrutha. Silver hand mirror. Ooh. A diamond. Ebony mace. And a Daedric heart. Build a sanctuary. Quama eggs. Yeah, you know, I think there's something up there. There's a few other games as well, like Cultic got the first chapter released. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, 100 gold. It needs to replace the kitchen, new sink, but toilet since it's only cold water in it. Floors are a bit worn for what you saw in the pictures. Yeah, okay. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, hello, there's a Daedra over there with a bow. Quick. Where's my, Remora sharpshooter. Ebony longbow. That's a new weapon, I think. Dwarven arrows. Those are new. Ebony arrows. All worth a huge amount, but I don't have the carry capacity for them. High Priest Kutagmal. Scroll of Lord Master's Vengeance. Binds the entire suit of armor for 60 seconds on self. Scroll of Purity. Restore health, fatigue, and cure diseases. I'll take that. Oh, more like Baal. Sapphire, diamond, turquoise, emerald, ruby. On a velvet pillow. Oh, hello. I think the scamp fell into the lava down there. Are you one of the... You look like one of the Dremora from Oblivion. The, well, I guess just a spell casting variant. Blech. There's someone else here? Ow! Oh! Rude! So can I talk to... Oh! He didn't like me touching his chest. Okay. To Daedric staff? Just 14,000 gold worth there. Very nice. Can I talk to you? No. No, I didn't think so. I wonder if that would link into the quest you could do in Vardenfell if you hadn't done that already. Because I think we've... I honestly don't remember if we did all the Daedric quests. I don't think so, because I don't remember doing the one for the sunken Daedric shrine. No, I think I decided not to do them because I was representative of the tribunal temple, and it would be the conflict of belief. Yeah, there we go, Kinreeve. That's the that's one of the variants from Oblivion. He's got an ebony katana. Danger, nothing a good whack with my hammer can't fix it. I bring the hammer time. I learnt the spell Still Image from the scroll. What was it? I thought it was mirror image. Still image. Cure paralysis on touch. Oh. Okay. I guess if I come across someone else who's paralyzed, that would be useful. Oh. No, no, no. Quick. There we go. What's in here? Okay, just a pot. Oh, hello. Corpse of a warrior. Eh. Redoran, right pauldron, left pauldron, Redoran mushroom helm. gold, a silver club. That looks like a neat helmet. Yeah. I'll just leave it there. As much as I like Morrowind, the constantly getting stuck on terrain is a bit tedious. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Nothing up here. What about all the way up here? Oh, hello. 904 gold. And arcade enemy. Oh. Right, we need to go this way. I think we've found everything back there. No, I had a look there. Did I go down here? Nope. Ah. Adamantium staff. Ooh, that looks cool. It's got like a, yeah, it's got like a, star-shaped thingy on the top. I killed Nobby. He got in my way. There's plenty of them. We've killed quite a few of them. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good review of the apartment. Daedric longsword. Oh, hello. There's another one. Get out of here. I've completely lost track of where I was and where I'm going. These tunnels just keep going on. I think after a while I just kind of go, right, okay. That's about it. There's some diamonds on the wall over there, I think. Huh. Oh. Whole hosts of spooky skeletons. I like that addition they did of the skeletons getting up. Brandy, Mates, Sheen. Third barrier, Windform, Elm Civvy intervention. Emeralds. More gold. Minerals of Morrowind. Covers ebony, glass, and ebony, glass, and iron. So this looks like it was like a miners groups like survey post or something. I guess maybe the entrance collapsed or something. How's that robe I got look? Ah, cool. Got like Daedric script on it. Oh, my helmet came off. When did that happen? Okay, how do I get out of here? Down this way? Because we entered a Daedric shrine. Quick! Levitate! Don't run out until I get across the gap, thank you. We're going for time. Okay. Did I check up here? Red lichen. Lockpick, some gold. Stuff. I don't think lava hurts me. I think I've got too much fire resistance. Ugh. That's not where I went, where I entered. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I went in over that side. Yeah, okay. So it's like they were prospecting in there and then they came across the Daedric Shrine. Let's see. Where do we go now? Really have meandered. I think we'll go north and see if we can come across another city. I'll just ignore you. As soon as I can get around these mountains. Oh, they're converging. That looks spooky, but I want to keep up going to a town, because I think we'll go there and then we'll finish up for tonight. I don't know how long these sort of having a look at Tamriel Rebuilt will go for. I guess when I get bored of it, I'll probably try to intersperse it with some other things as I get back into it. Get out of it! Leave me alone. I've got places to go. Oh, circus just south off the map I'm on now. I'm in the Stainford region, not the Sun region. You mean it would be further down over here? We've moved a fair bit since last time. I mean, it says I'm in the Armored Ashlands region. That might be different from... Okay, so it'd be further south, right. I didn't realize there was Ashlands on mainland Morrowind. I thought they were all in Vardenfell, but I guess it makes sense that the ash would be blown from Vardenfell onto the mainland. I can see like a palm tree up there. Let's see, so here would be... Up there would be the border with Skyrim. So over here would be the border with Cyrodiil, wouldn't it? Is there a path I can go over the mountains there? I mean, I've got levitate. I could just levitate over it. Yeah, okay. Let's just scale the mountain. What's this? Look, Halutum. There's actually a massive volcano close to Ebonheart in the province there. Oh, okay. I wonder where that is. So Ebonheart is over here. Or Old Ebonheart is over here. If you mean that one rather than Ebonheart and Vardenfell. Hang on. Oh, that's a mine over there. Okay. Right, so we're back up here now. Oh no, bug. What the heck's this? A green beetle. I should have guessed. So if I keep going north. Oh. Ow. Just right of Ebonheart. So over here? I'll have to have another look over there. I don't know if that's in this. Sudananut. Oh, hello. Alright, you maggot, we're the Bone Eaters gang, and this is a robbery. I'm sure you know the drill. Give us 5,000 drakes and you get to keep your head. Here's 5,000 gold. Come on, let's be reasonable. I'm not going to pay you anything. Why? I don't have 5,000 gold on me. I'm not paying you anything. You're well within your rights to refuse, but I don't think that's the best decision for you. Unless you really want me to cut your head off. Alright, here's 5,000 gold. I don't have 5,000 gold. Come on then, I'm not afraid. Please have mercy, let me live. I'm not afraid. Foolhardy bastard. I mean, you say that. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta deal with the cliff racer. There you go. I'm sorry. It's just cliff racers are so annoying. You just threaten someone, their money or their life. They're not putting up with it, and then halfway through the fight with them, they turn to deal with some local animal which turns up. Oh. Yeah, this is a different sky. One of the mods for Tamriel Rebuilt, which it came with, adds a bunch of different like sky designs. I guess which benefits some of the environments. Ooh. Well, if there's a volcano somewhere, it would be close to these springs, I'd imagine. Cliff racers are the worst. They see you 10 miles away, just casually follow you around and slowly descend on you, so you never know that they're there. Yeah. I think the thing I find the most annoying about cliff racers is that they'll aggro on you and they'll hang up around in the air for ages, and you'll be standing there waiting for them to come down to descend on you. But they never do until you like start moving away, planning on just ignoring it, and then they'll swoop down. It's a whole sort of, they don't attack you straight away. They just sort of hang around up in the air, and then they're like, oh, now I'm going to attack you. I've lost where I'm going again. Just this way. Alright, so there would be just mountains further to the west here. Monastery of St. Films. Manan Bodrum. Hey, look, there's a town over there. Very pretty. There used to be this wonderful mod that would eventually stop spawning cliff racers entirely when you killed a set amount. I think I remember that. I remember a mod which did the opposite, and every time you killed a cliff racer, it split it in two. I think there's a mod for Skyrim which adds cliff racers. I never installed it. I didn't feel cliff racers was something Skyrim was urgently missing.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Oh, this is a red place? Hey, that's a neat helmet. You've got a fate on your belt there. Yeah, I think Redoran is like... Well, no. Actually, hang on. No, we've dealt with Redoran. They're in Vardenfell. I thought they were only on Vardenfell. They weren't on the mainland.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah.
I feel as though
Maybe that's just where their main town is, and they have some on the mainland.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
You have anything interesting down here? Another elevator. Okay, cool. Why would you add cliff races to a game? For the experience. Bad experience in this case, I guess. I think there was a mod for Skyrim which made skeletons make the noise for Daggerfall. The horrendous screaming they do. That one's a pretty good one. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, right. This is like a... Yeah, a Riverside Docks area. Cool. Let's take the elevator back up. I mean, it seems to be working fine. It's actually smooth when I'm in third person, but when I'm in first person, it's like my vision's jerking about a bit.
Welcome, friend. I feel it.
Whoa.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know.
Hello. Yes, yes.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know.
Okay, you have a very nice... what's it called? Monastery here. More places to explore. Let's see. If I cast a divine intervention, where will I end up? Fort Ancilis. Okay. Hello. Yuagu, a bookseller at your service. This one must warn you, though, that his wares are rather limited. Khajiit is traveling light, just the essentials with him. You see, Yuagu isn't here as a merchant, but instead as a scholar, and has come here to do research for his new book. What have you got? Okay. I'm not too interested in doing jobs for people. Who have you got in the prisons?
Don't come near me.
Rowdy rumors. I don't want to talk about it. Damn Alomon Juspeth, that old kook. This is all his fault. Okay. Ugh. Fine, if you don't want to talk about it.
Greetings.
That was a drill. Big mainland volcano is called Ash Mountain. You don't mean this one, do you? This is Red Mountain. I just want to clear that up. So there's another volcano on the mainland over here. Huh. I thought there was only the one in Morrowind, but maybe it's just Red Mountain ends up taking all the limelight. I'll go see. I'm curious. Wait, there's Dwemer ruins over there. No, you're just a guard. Hello. You're not a... Tim Ashrunner. What? Hmm. Oh. Whole Varnapel area is highly volcanic. Yeah, it's true. Doesn't have to be just the one volcano. Hello, I want to go to Ebonheart. This is mainland, this is Varnapel Ebonheart. I want to go to Old Ebonheart docks.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Okay, so we're here. So I guess it would be east? The area doesn't seem like it would be volcanic to me, but... I mean, again, it might be different in this, because I don't know how much Tamriel Rebuilt team has taken Elder Scrolls Online into account. So it might be, if there wasn't a volcano mentioned in any of the previous lore, they might not have included it. Or it could be an area which is not finished yet. Let's see. I mean, it could actually be there. There might actually be a patch of lava over there. I'm standing on it. That? Actually, there was a bit of lava over here, because there's a Dwemer ruin on top of it. So maybe it's a little bit further along the coast. I guess that could count as a volcano. I didn't think of it as such. I just thought it was like, I guess just some lava exposed to the surface. Because there's a whole bunch of like pools of lava in Varnamville. Yeah, just over here. Yeah, like, I guess this could be a volcano. Is there some Dwemer ruins on it? These ones are the ruins of Bethung. Maybe they might be the same ones if there's ruins in the area in ESO. I believe the southern slope of Ash Mountain is supposed to be a sort of lava plain. Well, this one's called Mount Aras, apparently. So if Aras stands for Ash, then this will be it. So hey, they have actually included it. That's cool. Oh. Not a very big mountain, but... Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really look like lava plains over there to the south. They might be in a period of inactivity. Oh! Okay. Dwemer telescopes are immaterial. I mean, there's also several... Oh, geez, I don't know. Elder Scrolls Online takes place... I forget how long in the past. Is it 1,000 years in the past, or...? At least a few hundred, I think. Because I think it was, like... I'm trying to think of some events which I remember from it. I think it's from just around the time when the tribunal started up. Maybe like a century after that. They're kind of at the height of their power. 230-ish Second Era, right. Yeah, and I don't remember how much, like, how many years passed in between each era. But... yeah. Anyway, we've had a roam around. There's still a lot of places to have a look at. I think if I do some more, I might go up this way. These are older areas. This is what was added most recently. But I think it was like this bit up here was added first. This will be more like Telvanni territory with their mushroom houses. And I forget what's down here. There's actually a coastline along over there. That's just ocean over there. Then I think down here, I think down around over here would be where Black Marsh starts. So this isn't quite into Black Marsh territory just yet. But, or it might be, because I think there's a bit more down there. But, yeah. It's a lot of land that they've added. It's very impressive. And it's still got a lot to go, because there's all up here to add. And again, like that. So, yeah. Anyway. We'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. Ugh. Ugh. As I said, I might switch over to something else for the next stream. There's a few things I'm wanting to do. And I'm also waiting on some more storage, so that should come within the next few days. But yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. Oh, I'm sitting here waiting for it to close, but no, Morrowind's crashed. Oh no. Okay, well, anyway, I'll stop the recording here for that.